All right, we're back. What's going on, everybody? You guys had a good last couple of days? What does a new BURG.L? There's a new item in the BURG.L shop. We're gonna go check it out. Where's the quickest BURG.L shop for me? Probably down this way. Oh, I have 23,000 raw science. I should be able to purchase it. There's supposed to be some type of, I think it's like a sign set or something. I don't know. Something comes in May. So, I go grab it. I think that's what it is. I don't think there's anything else. Hopefully it's not 4,000, but that's probably what it is, because I think that's what the last one cost. Hell, on this nice evening. It is a nice evening. It's actually nice outside today. What's up, Nightmare? How's it going, dude? Alright, let's see what this new, what these new fancy signs are, I think. I'm doing great, dude. Alright, let's jump in here. Finally beat the Broodmother. Nice. Sign set May. It's only 1,000. Nice. Do I have enough to buy? I don't even have enough to buy the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 32,000 to buy everything. That's crazy. Not enough for any of the milk molars. Love the Forever World series. Yeah, I haven't done a video on there in a while. Maybe tomorrow. Let's see what this is that save, so if I get things set up I might record something for tomorrow. We'll see. How do I still have the sign set? Because I didn't play in May last year. I'm not a New Game Plus on this save. No, I did not play. No, just the first set. The one that's 1,000 was the first set. The rest are old. You should fix the staircase. That would require more clay. I'm gonna go over and see. I'm leaving this house here, but I'm probably gonna abandon it because I'm tired of getting raided by mosquitoes, so I think we're gonna go over to the where I was gonna build the museum, and I might just build something over there. I need to change my armor set also. This armor set's not worth using. It is 10 a.m. Maybe I should just put the antlion on, because it's not... This is medium, right? Yeah, this Mother Demon armor does not seem worth it, to be completely honest. Seems kind of, mid. Is this upgraded at all? Level 7. Okay. Imagine there was a way to combine anything to an arrow. That'd be a little bit overpowered, maybe. How many bricks do I have? Let's see. Oh, we're rich on bricks. Let's see, things I do not need. This hat that I have in my backpack. Have I seen that Xbox increased their prices by $100? I did. I have a video for it on my second channel. Did you guys watch it? Are you subscribed to my second channel? Where did I post it? Hold on. I'll give you the link. Copy... link. Yeah, I made a video on it. Put it on my second channel. My second channel is more of is looking at that kind of stuff instead of just being straight up like gameplay and stuff. So if you want to go check it out, you can. Only sub to that channel, though, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. There's not going to be, like, gameplay and stuff on there. Okay, where am I putting this hat? I guess we'll put the hat in here. What else do I not need? I guess I need the rest of this stuff. I don't really need this clay. I probably have a bunch of clay over there. Now let's just make as many mushroom bricks as possible. Only subscribe to it if you're going to watch the kind of the videos that are going to be on there are going to be more like, I want to say, I don't want, I get, what's the proper term? Like business, like looking at the business side of video games and other entertainment stuff. Like, so it's not going to be, there's not going to be any gameplay or anything on there or guides or any of that stuff. It's kind of just looking at like that kind of thing. I have a couple of ideas for videos. I've honestly been super lazy. I had like, the plan was to post on both channels starting back in January. And that channel's not even new either. It's old. It has like a couple thousand subscribers. It's already monetized and everything. Because I used to play, I started with like, I put random stuff on there. Then I had Core Keeper videos. And then I did some other videos. And it's changed things like 5 different times, so. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking at on there, is that kind of where I can actually use my real world knowledge and apply it to this kind of stuff. Have I opened the wasp mesh? Yeah, the wasps are they're everywhere now. Just when I started to miss you. I just have so much broom on there. My base has all the furniture bosses, so I constantly trash boss loot. I have a suggestion for you. If you literally have everything in the game and you have nothing else to do, perhaps try playing different games. There's literally hundreds of games coming out every month, if not more. Go play other games. Once you've done everything in a game, just kind of take a break from it. You can always come back to it later. All right, we're going to get the hot dog trinket right here, I think. Because I don't have it yet. I am picky. I kind of made, like, over the last couple of days, I honestly didn't really play anything the last couple of days to be, oh look, another trinket that I don't need. Oh, where's my pet? Whoops. Fresh Billy Hog. I don't want this. Let me destroy it. Yeah, over the last couple of days, I didn't really play much over the weekend, honestly. And I just kind of, I don't know. I'm back on the, I guess a couple of years ago, I went on this, I basically just decided I'm not going to play early access games anymore. I'm just kind of tired of playing them. And I think I'm going to go down that path again for now. With like maybe I'll make exceptions periodically, but like I looked at my wish list and I had like almost 100 games on my wish list, and 40 of them were coming out in early access or were currently in early access, and I literally just went through and removed all of them today. I'm just like, I need to do something different. The second channel, I'm going to probably do a whole video on early access stuff. I'm just like so burnt out on it again because there's definitely going to be a video next Wednesday, unless there's like an active God where something happens for another game that some of you may know what I'm talking about, where it's like the most frustrating thing ever that this game has not this game, that other game I'm talking about, literally had no updates in 5 years. Where did I put all the mushroom bricks? Okay. All right, that's full. Guess I can put the rest in here. Grab the pet bricks. Trash you. Okay, this whole area is getting demolished, I think. I'm building the house over here because I'm tired of getting raided by mosquitoes, and I shouldn't get raided by mosquitoes over here because there are none. I think I tend to do is design playgrounds. I mean, if you, if that's what you like to do. Are you asking me if I'm a new player? You're talking to somebody else. I have no idea who you're talking to. I know you cannot possibly be talking to me. What is laggy? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, well, you know what's funny? I did play multiplayer. My kids started in the multiplayer world. And when I host it, it runs okay. You just joined the stream? Oh, no, I have like 1,800 hours in this game. This was going to be the museum, but it's literally just not going to be anymore. I'm going to... Oh, that's brilliant. Did that really just happen? The parts fell through the... The parts literally fell through the rock. Oh, that's not... Okay. Usually when you recycle a building thing, it just puts everything in one little sack. I guess that's not the case if there's multiple... I guess that only happens if there's multiple items. Is that right? Is what right? Yeah, I just removed... Ivan, I just removed... I purged my wish list down from like 90... I think I had 94 games. Purged it down to like 23. I'm not playing... I'm just not going to play crap early access games anymore. I'll let the rest of you guys test them out for me. See how they are. Because one thing I realized was like... I went and looked... I looked at all the early access games I played for the last couple of years. That I could remember that I played. That I have on Steam, or I know I played them... I knew I had played them on Xbox. I found over 50 of them, and I know there was more because anything that I refunded isn't going to show up. And the numbers were, like, ridiculous. There was only a couple that I actually played a reasonable amount of time. This was one of them. But even this game, I didn't play it when it first released. I came back to it, like, 9 months later after it had a bunch of stuff added. Because this game... If this game released today, in the state that it was in when it actually released, it would have no shot. It just didn't have enough content. Compared to other games. What is this? That's going to drive me crazy. Can I destroy that? Okay. I still have 87 games. I even removed the Deep Rock Galactic game. This is not NG+. I have a different save that's NG+. I'll be, like, since I don't really like NG+, so I haven't really played it. I'm not playing any... I might play that one. I don't know. I'm just tired of, like... When it comes to early access, one of my problems is I'm tired of, like, games launching with, like, either no content or even when they do have a decent amount of content. Like, once you do everything, then what are you supposed to do? Oh, you wait for an update. Well... Okay, let's say they update at a reasonable pace, which for most people would probably be... every couple months? Am I just supposed to wait? Am I supposed to come back every couple months to play the game? I don't want to do that. I'd rather just wait for the game to be finished. And then I beat it all at one time and then I don't play it anymore. I'm going to probably have... On my second channel, I'll probably have a video... I'm going to do a video on early access and also live service games. I'm completely... Like, I think I'm done with both of them. I'm going to start playing... I'm going to go back to playing not, like... Not single-player games, but, like... Games that I don't have to play as, like... That I can just play and finish... Play them, play through them, enjoy them, and finish them, and move on. Am I gonna play Sunken Land? I've already played Sunken Land. I have, like, 45 hours... Sunken Land's one of the early access games I actually played a decent amount of. Like, I'll play it again when it's finished. The thing is like I have a like this year alone, or in the last 12, not this year, in the last 12 months, I played. I'm trying to think of all the early access games I played that I actually played for more than a few minutes. So last year, Nightingale came out, and I played that for almost 30 hours, and I didn't really like it. And then I played Enshrouded. Enshrouded I have almost 70 hours. Enshrouded's awesome. And it does get updated. But I don't feel like... I feel like I should just wait for it to be finished. And then there was Abiotic Factor, which is really... Abiotic Factor is awesome, too. And I played that for like 30-ish, 20 or 30 hours. I did most of the stuff that was in there at launch. And they've updated that game a bunch. But I don't want to play the games piecemeal because... if I play them piecemeal, by the time they're finished, I'm going to be able to do, like... I don't know. I'd just rather play the games from start to end when they're finished. Instead of playing them, like... And I don't feel like starting over and doing the same thing over and over and over again. I did that with this game. I've done it with Valheim. I just don't feel like doing the same... I've done it with Scrap Mechanic. Don't feel like doing the same thing over and over and over again. And then by the time the game releases, I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. So... unless there's, like, something that's, like, extraordinarily, like, out of the... Like, it would have to be totally... blow my mind for me to consider doing that again. Subnautica? I'm not going to play the new Subnautica. That game literally is, Why does Subnautica 2... have to release in early access when they have already released 2 other games? They should have money to pay. They shouldn't need money to develop Subnautica 2 because the first one sold pretty well. I don't know about the second one. And there's literally, like, to say you need to work with the community, you've already made multiple games. Just make a new game. Like, you don't need the early access is just a crutch, man. They just need to release the damn game. You don't need community feedback. Sorry. Like, just release the game when it's finished. If it's not finished for 2 years, then wait 2 years and release it. Maybe they need the money. I don't know. I feel like they're just, like, I think they're just doing early access because they want, like, a cash infusion or something right now. Like, I can understand if you're a tiny studio and you don't have a lot of money. Just be straight up honest. Like, I wish they would be honest and say, listen, we're doing early access because we don't have the funding to make this game. And we want to do early access because we want to make this game. And the only way for us to do it is to have early access funding. I would respect somebody for doing that. Rather than using that lame-ass excuse of, oh, we're doing it because we want to work with the community. Okay. Well then, why is it that with most early access games, do you not implement most of the feedback from the community? No game does. They might listen to what you're saying, but they're going to do... in the end, they're going to do whatever they want. They're going to make the game they want to make. They're going to do what they want to do. Doesn't matter if 90% of the community says something or feels a certain way. They're still going to do what they want to do if that's what they want to do. Like this game as an example, if you go look at their Discord, there are hundreds... There might be over 1,000 suggestions in the suggestion channel. Now, some of them were pretty bad. But there's a lot of them that were, like, really good suggestions that would have made the game better. And they couldn't implement all of them because they didn't fit the game the way they wanted it to be. Even there were some really good ideas in there. And they didn't implement them. But I don't know. I just feel like I guess the gist of it is I'm tired of paying to test games for people. Especially when I know that my suggestions, for the most part, they might be heard, but they're not gonna really impact. I don't feel like I impacted any early access game I've ever played with my feedback or any of the content I've made on it. I honestly do not think anything I've ever said or done has changed the trajectory of any of the games that I've played. Go grab a waft emitter and the bugs will destroy the giant pebble platform. Yeah, but then I won't get the resources back. I want these resources. I'm gonna have to level this ground out. It's pretty unlevel here. You're definitely the reason base raids were added. Base raids were in the game at the beginning, bro. And I'm not the reason base raids were added because the Java-Matic and the mixers were already base raids. The Java-Matic was clearly the end game. That's what they were planning. If I was listened to, there'd be there'd be far more traps in the game. One of the first videos I made on this game was like 14 traps I'd like to see or something like that. And there's like no way to do base defenses in this game. It's like every survival game wants to have, like, I said this the other day. The RuneScape game has base raids. Valheim has base raids. This game has base raids. And they don't give you any way to actually defend yourself other than just attacking with your own weapons. Because the limited options they give you are pretty bad. Now, I guess Valheim has auto turrets, but you don't even unlock them until you've almost beat the whole game. So it's like, they're not very helpful. Oh, you've beaten most of the game. Oh, what is this? You have to beat the 6th biome before you unlock them. So they're not very helpful. Scrap mechanic has really disappointed you. I'm gonna have a video on scrap mechanic next week. I built a base where your house is, but a bit heights up the upper part of the wall, and I rarely get attacked by mosquitoes. I'm just not gonna mess around with that area anymore. I don't feel like moving the whole base. Damn, that did not... My inventory's, full already. Need water. Surely there's an aphid somewhere. Or a weevil somewhere. Do I have food up here? No, there's never any food on those roasting spits for some reason. I swear I put food on them all the time. What's up, Started T? How's it going, dude? Yeah, Scrap Mechanic was like one of the first games. It's been in early access since 2016. Survival was added in 2015. Next week will be the 5-year anniversary, and they've added almost nothing to it. Like, that should be illegal. I like how Steam now, like, has a thing where if they haven't updated the early access game in a certain amount of time, like, it'll say the game hasn't been updated. But at the same time, they can just put out some BS, like, hot fix or something that changes one thing and it counts as updating the game. I kind of feel like they should be held to, like, oh, we're gonna deliver, I don't know. Like, maybe the game should only be, maybe the game should only be allowed to be in early access for a certain amount of time. But then they would probably just say the game's finished, so it's kind of like, it's hard. Like, Valheim's been in early access since 2021. It's been it's like 4 years and 3 months. How is that game not finished? It already had 5 out of the 8 biomes when it launched. It was more than 50% complete. I don't understand how it's not finished. I love the game, but come on. What? Scrap mechanic? Is this going to go through the ground too? Oh, that didn't. Okay. I'm moving here. This is where I'm moving. The house is going here because I'm tired of getting raided. Guess I can't recycle anything on a rock because it might fall through. Inventory full. No items to deposit. Now, I know I had a chest with rope in it. shoot, that was the chest that had the... Here, I'll put the rope. Where's all the mite fuzz? Damn it. Forgot about this. Okay. Auto collect. Please give me an option to auto pick up. Not the sticks, because you have to hold them in your hand, but like literally everything else that just collapsed, I want to pick it up. Let's see. Oh, we do have empty pallets. I remember seeing a video, I think was made by you a while ago about the problems with early access. Nothing's changed. It's still the same things. Even the games that get updated too slowly. Like, I personally, like, early access, I would like early access to be like, okay, we're going to limit it to 6 months. The game is finished. And early access is literally just to test. We're releasing it in early access so you guys can find any game-breaking bugs. And they'll have 3 to 6 months to fix those bugs. And then it'll be full release, then you're done. But you should be able to experience, like, the full game. Whoops. Right from the, Why does every one of these have, like, one missing? That's really weird. That would be ideal. Best upper yard tips. Make sure you have a mint mace, because that kills most of the stuff up there pretty easily. Valheim devs are definitely taking it easy. Yeah, they got life-changing money, and then we're just like, yeah, we're done. We'll do one update every other year, which is ridiculous. That's not fair. I mean, I guess at least they're finishing the game, but like... Come on now. Scrap Mechanic has a resource collector. You can't auto-sort inventory. You can... There's probably mods for that. I'm sure there are. People have made mods for everything in that game. I'll be honest, I kind of agree with that statement. I don't really like the last two, I don't like the new zones in Valheim. The first 5 were fine. The new ones are just like... I'm not really happy with them. I feel like they're like... I mean, maybe that's what they were originally supposed to be. But they just feel like out of place. They don't feel like... They feel like you're playing a completely different game. Hello? Are there any spears past the rust spear? That's the highest spear. No, wait, there's another one. Isn't there there's like an, what's it called? There's a level, there's another spear. I don't know if it's better or not. It's from like the infected ants or something. I don't know if it's better or not though. I've never gotten it. I would have hated if I built my house for it to be swarmed every few days. It's, yeah, it's quite obnoxious. Just getting randomly attacked when you go out of your way to not fight something. How come some of the parts come in a bag and other parts have their own little symbols? Is that all of them? Damn it, alright. I guess they just didn't have time to do all of them. Let's put you over here, because anything recycled on a rock goes through it for some reason. I wish you could tell the pet to stay somewhere. Like, I just want to click on it and be like, you stay there and don't get in my way, because it always walks right in front of me. I don't even need to be... Honestly, I probably could just leave these rocks go. There's so many rocks here to break. What if you could just select an entire area and just hit destroy all builds? The ant literally walks in front of you. Like, the interact button with the ant... The interact button with the pets should be a different button than picking up stuff. Because they literally just walk in front of you all the time. I guess I don't know if I can change that. Can I change that in the settings? Oops. Options. Keyboard. Nope. There's no separate button for the pet. Why am I destroying it? Oh, I'm gonna build something else here. Oh, there's a bunch of weevils, I think, inside the rocks. Will I make another museum thing? Possibly. I might just make it... I didn't like how this was looking anyway. So I'm gonna rebuild it. Oh, my clay. No. I just want to move I want to move all my storage over here so I don't have to go back... I just don't want to go to the other side of the yard anymore. Because I'm tired of getting attacked over there. Where would I recommend you build your base? This is a really good spot. This is relatively safe. There's tons of weed stems around. There's tons of rocks. There's clay. There's grass, depending on which... And if you want to build out mushrooms, there's mushrooms over there. This is a pretty good spot. I don't think you get attacked by anything. Oh, shoot. That basket's gonna break. What was in that basket? Nothing. No items to deposit. There's no shot. Come here. I don't really need all these bug parts, so you can have them. You can also just build by the mysterious machine. That's supposed to be safe too. All the cool spots I used to build, they're not safe to build in anymore because you'll just get raided by something. You started doing a main base on top of the storage. Are you talking about the brawny bin? Yeah, I guess that's safe, except once you go to New Game Plus, you're going to have the bugs respawn on top of you. Alright, this thing, I'm not going to destroy this because I'll use it. Just leave it over there. Chase a cheese wheel. Are the ant parts the only ones that have, like... Maybe it's because they have, like, the ant totems or something. They're, like, the only ones that have their own, they actually look right. Everything else seems to be in a bag. Seriously, get the heck out of the way, bro. Why are you, like, all up in my business? Go take a nap somewhere or something. Literally just standing right in front of me. Do the ant totems do anything? No. They're just for decoration. They should have been to keep ants away, but they didn't put that functionality in. I don't have a pet house over here. I guess the question is, can I build a pet house over here? He's extra inventory. That's what he's good for. But, like, I just want him to... all I want him to do is stay out of the way. I don't know why he's always walking in the way. There needs to be a function where you just tell him to sit. Have I successfully destroyed everything? It would appear so. Okay. Wait, you came out. Thinking about going back in there, my guy? I can literally hear weevils inside this rock. Build him a box. Do you need 100 for what? What are you talking about? Do I need 100 for what? What is my favorite boss? The one I don't have to fight. Which one would that be? Let's go with the infected ladybug, because I can kill her in 3 seconds. Which is 1 time. I'm not I don't really care about the bosses in the game, to be honest. Okay, somehow I still have more rocks. Okay, where do I build the house here? This is actually pretty flat right here. If I get rid of all this grass. What insect have I killed the most? Ever? I have no idea. Lawn mite, maybe? There's so many, maybe, I don't know. There's so many lawn mites. I think I just build the house here. I'll just level it out. Wait, I know what I should be doing. Do I have grenades? I do. That was not what I wanted to have happen. That is really bad. That didn't destroy any of them. Okay. another one, damn. Those stumps are resilient. The little grass stump doesn't even, break. I'll just take these. So if I build over these, they should not come back, allegedly. Okay. I'll just have to leave this area for a little bit so that stuff despawns. It is kind of interesting that the grenades don't destroy the little stumps. What is your favorite and least favorite insect? Least favorite would definitely be the mosquitoes. Favorite will be the moth. If they gave me the power to remove one bug from the game, it would be all mosquitoes. Just get them out. What if the pet could auto-collect stuff for you? That'd be pretty cool. Just press a button and it just click on a resource and just go pick it all up. How's it going? It's going well, dude. How are you doing? We thought about building in the middle of the garden hose, but we're worried grass would sprout up through the floors. It shouldn't if you build foundations down. If you put the stone or the pebblet if you put the clay or the pebblet foundations down, and the grass should not grow back. We'll find out. It used to that used to work, and the only time it would grow back is when they would push like a major update. It would mess it all up and you have to do it again, but usually it did. Didn't go very far. I should have a big treehouse on the oak tree. And what happens when mosquitoes or wasps raid me? And they end up accidentally hitting the piece that's somehow holding up 700 other pieces. I was gonna build a tree house, and now I think it's gonna get I think it'll get destroyed. Which insect would I make the next pet? Probably a ladybug. You could have 3 inventory slots instead of... You could have 3 rows of inventory instead of 2. It's almost time to sleep. This is pretty flat. Let me put some foundation... Well, I probably don't have the foundations. This is pretty flat. I guess I should have left some of these so I can see them. No, the bees don't do anything for some reason, apparently. Well, we'll find out. I mean, if the bees start attacking me, I'll just quit the game and uninstall it. I've never had the bees raid me, so I'm not really that worried about it. Alright, it's going to be nighttime soon. Hopefully that stuff doesn't grow back in one day. I need to move this over there so I can start building the floors. Put 3 layers of walls. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I'll be back in 1 second. Funny how they made the annoying insects IRL annoying in the game. It'd be cool if baby ants grew up and became soldier ants or something to defend you. Oh, that could be interesting. Is it sleeping time? Yep. I could build a picnic table, but down here's okay. Alright, now we gotta grab water. Man, I could build it. Trying to think. I could build... No, I'm not on Twitch anymore. I haven't been. I mean, I still have a Twitch channel. I've only been streaming on YouTube. Get an ad-free experience on YouTube. If you watch on Twitch, lots of ads, unfortunately. All right, let's talk about what I should do here. Should I? That is a shovel, okay. I mean, this is pretty flat. Although it does have like this huge bump back here. I'm gonna be like super picky here. I wish this was. I wish you could terraform in this game. That'd be great. Are you interviewing me or something? I feel like I'm being interviewed. Are you gonna make a video out of this? Are you doing like a news report or something? You asked like 75 questions. What is the feature you most like and dislike? I dislike faction reactivity. I like being able to craft from storage. What is over here? Can you build off of this? Where is the foundation? Invalid surface. Location obstructed by the pet. That says invalid surface. You just joined the stream, what did you miss? I destroyed everything that was up there. Now I'm trying to decide where I want to build. This is too steep to build on, I think. I was kind of wanting to, like, build near the water. When they increased the pet health, did they increase the aphid and weevil health by mistake? They do seem to take more hits to kill now for some reason. Where the hell did I get that from? Did I get that from the... Maybe I had it in my inventory. This is all just like undulating over here. I would like to incorporate the water if possible, but I don't know if I can do it or not. Because like everything around the water is not flat. It's just like super... It's like a super slope. I guess I'll just build it where I was. Do I use the Coltana? Yeah, I have it in my inventory. Use it against spiders. Isn't that the mysterious machine laser scab you have on? I don't know. Which one do I have on? Yeah, Hyper Blaster. It's the one that's, the one that you cannot build up to. That people still tell me you can build up to. Alright, let's see what happens here. You can just have it, like, overlook the water, maybe? Oh, that was like a mega one, damn. It dropped all kinds of sticks. Every one of these is like... It's like it pulled one from each one for some reason at some point. Don't know why. The ladybug armor you can use for the entire game if you really want to. It's very good. I would try to get the... I would get the ladybug armor as soon as you can and upgrade it to... whatever the max level you can upgrade it to. Because you can literally use it for like the entire game. Okay. Not too shabby. Oh no, is this going to be under the ground? God damn it. This will be higher. Do you like to build out of the mushroom? Are you talking about the mushroom pillars? The hell? Okay, that's okay. Nine, but a new game, you can get the, yeah, you can up, in the base game, you can get it to level 9. New game plus, you can get it up to 15. I mean, I would upgrade it to at least level 7. Yeah, actually, level 7 Ladybug Armor is probably good enough to beat the whole game. Okay. It's not too shabby. Can we go one more over? Get rid of these. So I have to get rid of this one. Damn it. Alright, let's get rid of these. Been watching your videos for a while. It's great to see it come together in live action. Everything's been good, and thank you for what you do. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, let's, whoops. Did I accidentally build that? I didn't mean to build that. Let's get rid of these. Get in there, boy. What the heck? Okay. Not too shabby. Is that a good enough base? That's probably a good enough base. I don't want to build, like... Don't want to go too high with the foundation. And I wish you could, like, level the terrain. That'd be fantastic. Huh? Get out. What if I build you inside of here? Oh, damn, you got out. Little rat. Do you use the coltano on aphids and weevils? Yeah, if I want to turn them into food. Sometimes I don't want to turn them into food because then they spoil. You can use them on gnats. Probably could use... I mean, if you did the hit, if you hit it right, you could probably use it on water fleas. Could use it on tadpoles. I'm almost out of clay. There's no way. That's impressive. How did I run out all that stuff already? Alright, you're going over there. I don't think I can come over one more. It's going to be in the ground, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Wait, I have all these pebbles and rocks in here. What is it talking about? Why does it tell me I didn't have enough? Do I want to go one more forward, or is that good enough? That's probably big enough. I don't need to go, like, stupidly large. Okay, I could do... Is that round foundations? There are. That'll let me get rid of these. Let's do rounds on the corners. Like a little castle. Should I start playing Grounded again? I haven't tried NG+. I mean, if you like the game, you can play it again. Do you like NG+ in games? It kind of depends. I mean, NG+ is... You're just doing the base game again. So it really kind of depends on, how much you like the base game. Get out the way. I literally have like stacks of clay in here, don't I? Guess it was just out of range. All right, we'll do these in each corner. I mean, if you just continue your existing save, you're going to get through it really quickly. As long as your gear's upgraded, you can blow through NG+1 really quickly. Like if you have a level 9 Sour Battle Axe, you'll be able to get through NG+ very quickly. Because it pretty much kills everything super fast. Okay, there's the mushroom walls. I only have 2,000, damn. We're poor. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's extra milk mullers in the base game. Because I was like, oh, I have almost all of them. And then I realized, no, I don't. I have almost all of them to max everything out, but I don't have almost all of them because I'm missing. There's like a bunch of extra ones. For whatever reason. Oh, wait, these were curved? The thing on top. How do the windows have the... I have to put a door somewhere. Probably... Where's the doors? Do I want one of these in like every direction, maybe? Probably put like a zipline tower up there, but... What's going on? Mushroom building. What is the best lower yard, upper yard, and boss weapon? The lower yard, best weapons, probably the... Well, what's considered lower yard? You can't make any of the tier 3 weapons without going to the upper yard. The spiky sprig's pretty overpowered. Especially if you throw it. The mint mace is probably the best upper yard weapon until you get the sour battle axe. Wait, do I have acorn somewhere? I do have acorn tops. So, like, do I have to put the, cap on this thing? There's mushroom stairs. Why are there not mushroom floors? That's so weird. They have mushroom everything but floors. Now, that's too high. That looks dumb. Alright, we'll just go, go back over the other house, so maybe this stuff will despawn in the morning. Your base should be whatever you want it to be. That's probably enough to do everything I need to do on one level. I'm going to build it higher just to build it higher, but that's like... That's plenty. My main thing is just having all the crafting stuff in one area so I can pull from storage everywhere. That's the main thing. What's up, Recon? How's it going, dude? Yeah, the mint mace is really good. Even though they made it harder to get. What about what weapon you use on bosses? That all depends on which boss you're fighting. Spicy Coltana for the Broodmother. I mean, if you throw Spiky Sprigs are really useful against the infected ladybug because you can just kill her without even her attacking. I think max coziness is impossible. I literally have it on. I'm pretty sure I have it on here. You don't even have to build that much to get it. Use large chests. Yeah, I have a bunch of pinecone chests over here. I got to transfer everything over. I'm only going to use pinecone chests. That way I can stack as much stuff as possible. The coziness is just getting like one of each thing and having it in a small area. I'm almost positive I have level 5 on this house over here. I don't even have that much stuff in it. You just need like a fireplace, a hot tub, and then like one of every other thing, and it'll get you to level 5. You don't get credit for duplicate stuff. So, like, if you put, like, 20 chairs down, you're only going to get credit for one chair. You have to put, like, one of each thing. Like one painting, one vase, one chair, one table. Stuffed bugs, armor stand, a bed, a fireplace. Just like mix and different lights. When do you attempt to fight the Broodmother? I didn't fight the Broodmother until I was like... I finished the entire lower yard before I fought the Broodmother. I waited till I got like a... I think I killed her with a spicy Coltana the first time and it was level 6, so I even went and got the... whatchamacallit, the oven. So I could upgrade my sword. Yeah, my coziness is at level 5. I don't really have that much here. As long as you have all the crafting state, you just have to have things in a close area. Now, will I get raided by mosquitoes? I'll be very sad. Alright, so I do need to do... How long do I need to stay away from there for that stuff to despawn? Probably... I don't have any food over here. Come on, bro. Well, that's almost rotten. Oh my god, that was literally like 99% rotten. Holy shite. I gotta stay away from that area over there so the grass all despawns that I destroyed. No mushroom slurry. Okay, I need to go kill ladybird larva. For that quest. How do you get the mighty and flavored jewels? It's either the... Is it the sandbox chip, maybe? It's either the sandbox chip or the black ant chip. One of them. I think if I stay away from that area for like a day, it'll just despawn all the stuff. The stump lab gives you... No, the stump lab gives you... Oh, the jewels. Oh yeah, the jewels you need to do this. I thought you meant the globs. I'm pretty sure it is. Can I craft them right now? Yeah, it's the stump lab because I did the stump lab on here already. And I did not do the undershed yet, and I did not do Shemector. Now the termite gives you like the... Termite gives you the magic stuff. Job and feathers, my guy? Literally knocked me off. Come on, bro. Can't even get up here. Yeah, you can just like the stump lab doesn't have any enemies in it, so you can just like blow through that as long as you're good at parkouring. No. Did it fly away? It didn't. I was gonna see if I could get up there with it. Alright, bird, don't knock me off. Does it literally have like a weird hitbox? It won't let me up. Let me up there. You little bee. It's got like a huge hitbox. And it's not dropping any feathers for some reason. Alright, let me go kill these larvae. Did a manhunt. Like the Minecraft thing. Did I peep the koi fish? Yeah. You know what I didn't do? I didn't peep the brood mother, even though I killed her like 7 times. I forgot. Okay, ladybird larva. Seem to be over this way. There's an infected broodmother cheese. Oh, really? What is it? Is there like a spot you stand in and she can't reach you? There's my pet. I should let the other one stay back. Alright, where do I stand so I can do it? Something's angry at me. I don't know what it is. It's on one of the fungus. Is there like a video of it? I will 100% exploit that. There's probably a video of it. So they didn't patch it out. Would you just stand on and shoot her with a bow? Or do you shoot her with something else? Like a staff or something? I can show it to you through Discord. You could literally just tell me the clip. I'm not going to watch it on Discord. Might be able to post a link in Discord? I don't know. Sometimes it lets people send links, sometimes it doesn't. Anything you can shoot with? That's got to take forever though, right? I feel like you should probably do like the first phase normally because it's pretty easy. Then maybe do the second and third phase. You I don't want to fight. I want to fight these clowns over here. Oh no, am I gonna get too close to the I wonder if I'm gonna get too close. Deuces. Missed. Use the giddy goop for the third phase. I have an idea. Just turn it to mild and kill the infected broodmother over and over again because it's super easy. Why make it hard? Man, this is like a really smooth spot right here. Oh, there's a scarab. Shit, I came up short. Where's the clowns at, bro? Tough gunk. Your brain not what you... Why would your brain... Like, just literally just change the difficulty. Why would you want to make it harder? I feel like that's an unfair fight. It's got a bunch of shitty mechanics where it, like, blows up and stuff, and... Yeah, I don't know. The other boss fights mostly felt fair. That one just felt like it was... not... It was just not fun at all. Got jumped and eaten by the fish. Yeah, that's always fun. Fish just be coming up. Without challenge. You beat the entire game on WoW without dying. Ever. There's so many weird things that can happen in this game. That's quite impressive. I mean, you can literally... How am I sizzling with full antlion armor on? Actually gonna die. Jesus Christ, dude. I have full antlion armor on. Come on. You can die from, like, random stuff where it's like... You just, I don't know, get flung up in the air by a bug or something and take critical fall damage because you don't have a... You just happen to not have a glider. Okay, now I have fresh defense 3 and the antlion armor on. I should certainly not be taking any, heat-related damage here. Should be... All the heat should be mitigated. What's the new science shop item? Oh, it's literally just Apex Orton. Nice name, dude. It's just it's a sign set. It was nothing special like the previous months. Are you attacking or nah? Okay. He decided he didn't want to fight. We're sizzling, we're sizzling, we're sizzling, we're sizzling, we're sizzling. You're right. I guess Orton's your favorite. Is Orton gonna beat Cena at Backlash? Probably not. I'd like to see it, though. I would have rather seen Randy Orton break the record than John Cena. Maybe he will at some point. Damn, that's a lot of charcoal, boys. Okay, let's unsizzle. The larvae are aware of your presence. Oh, you wrestle yourself? Nice, dude. He's got to. Cena's gonna win. Cena's gonna retain until... He's gonna drop the belt at SummerSlam. No shot he loses, on his first offense. He's a heel. Probably just cheat. He'll cheat to retain it. What's up, Sarah? Seth and Becky go down the DX route. I gotta kill a moth. I should be able to kill a moth, right? Shouldn't be that hard. Can I kill a moth right now? The moth's, need to go back up. The moth to fight would probably be the one that's on the wheelbarrow, because it's a giant open area, and there's nothing else up there. But I should also get that badge that gives me dust immunity. How's the museum going? I just destroyed the entire thing. Started over. You gotta speak in front of a panel. That sounds cool. How'd you get chosen? I guess they think you're good. I don't know. The lamp moth is easy. It would be if nothing attacks me, but like stuff likes to pop out of the rocks down here, so. What if you put the embiggening cell in the spacer? Then you can activate the Java-matic and start the final sequence. That's how you beat the game, dude. Like, you know, if you put it in, nothing happens until you hit the start button on the calculator. And then nothing happens there until you actually activate the Java-matic to start it. Right? Wait. Or does the start button on there... Nothing happens when you put it in. You can just start the final thing. I don't think... Does the Java-matic start when you press the calculator, or does it start when you, like, press something else? I can't remember. It's been so damn long since I did it. You have to repair the modules. See something? That thing just... Something just popped out of the rock right there. Yeah, the moth can't be that bad. Let's see if I can kill it. There's a cutscene. How are you still alive? Come on, my guy. Are you gonna pop out too? Come on. These rocks always have bugs inside of them. I literally don't see the like button. Okay, here we go with the excuses. You don't see the like button. Now. Can I get on the... Didn't I build up to the wheelbarrow? Because I don't think I can see this one from here. Oh, I can see it. It's weak to fresh. Oh, I can just kill it with my mint mace, my favorite weapon. I'll just fight it. Is it coming? Here it comes. No way, does it get stuck there? There's no way it's stuck there, right? Gonna hit me with your dust thing? Well, I missed that. Holy shite, dude. The mint mace is, like, overpowered. I feel like they used to be hard to kill. Did they nerf them or something? It was way too easy. Got a moth scale. I should farm them. Is the moth armor any good? Candy. Got candy, bubblegum, and taffy. Mint mace is the best weapon in the game, except for until you get the sour battle axe. Bingo, boingo, bongo. Alright. Did I get everything in this pipe? I think I did. Yep. Where's the other moths? Can't believe how easy that was. Yeah, I built up... I think I built up over there, though. I don't think I can get to it from over here. Oh, well, let's jump down here. What is the most annoying molar to burst? I don't know. Is there any that are in, like... I don't even know. Is there one that's inside, like, the undershed that's, like, in a weird place when you... Oh, no, that's, like, a rock. You break the rock and it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't, falls, like, inside thing. I have a stomach ill. You're getting my view still? Brother, I've been having... My stomach's been bothering me a lot lately. I don't know what the hell's going on. I might actually go to the doctor. Yesterday, I was going to stream yesterday at, like... I literally got done work at 4 o'clock. I logged off. And I went and laid on my couch and I slept for, like, 2.5 hours. I was like, what the hell? Craft a candy staff. I can do that. I was fine today, though, so... Alright, there should be a feather down here. Of course I don't have the dagger equipped. Why would I? I do, it's 5. Can we get the crow bag or whatever it's called? No trinket. And my air didn't reset. There's one on the pipe, and the one that I hate is on top of the basket on the bike. That one's not there anymore, is it? There's none in the basket on the bike. They got rid of that. Unless you're talking about, like, New Game Plus, maybe. The deck of the house? Would anything aggro me over there? I don't know, maybe. There's nothing up there, that's true. I'm just hoping when I go back over there all the grass despawned. Iceberg lettuce is just water, isn't it? Yeah, the museum's been destroyed temporarily. People told me it looked terrible, so I felt bad and had to get rid of it. Moths are aware of... You've killed one moth. Now it's aware of your presence. God damn, bro. How is... I have all these chests and they're all full. Like, how is that possible? Okay, I need to... I need to craft mite loaf and a candy staff. I swear I never have mushrooms. I don't know how. Why would I trash the tough gunk? It's used in multiple crafting recipes. White loaf, craft. Mushrooms, go. Alright, craft a candy staff. I guess the fire one's the best one, right? What do we need for that? I need 5 spicy globs. I should probably go get those mushrooms real quick. I'm almost out. On your account? Okay. I should just make a video of that and then they'll nerf it. Wait, I did contribute to early access. Every time I found an exploit, every time I found an exploit or somebody told me about an exploit and I showed it, got removed. Like building sap, what is it, sap collectors on turrets or your refrigerator. That was a fantastic exploit. All right, to the bed. Should probably go to the doctor. Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do. Exploits that are silly, you mean like, I don't know, being thrown up in the air 9 million miles? Yeah. Did I put food in here? I did not. Okay, now I can craft my staff. Okay, well that's done. Alright, what more quests do we have? How long does it take for food to despawn? I mean, for grass to despawn? Like, surely all this grass is gone? I've slept like twice. Have you consumed regular peanut butter though? Are we talking about like peanut butter or are we talking about the sugar that has peanuts in it that is normally sold in the grocery store? Like most of the peanut butter in the grocery store is, if you stop eating the one that has like all the sugar in it and then you go back and try it later, it actually tastes disgusting. Like they don't even taste like peanuts, it just tastes nasty. You don't think you can get rated up where? The decking? I'm sure mosquitoes can raid you up there. This grass better be Z-spawned. I can't tell. It appears to be gone. First things first, I'm moving the house over. I'm putting everything over here from the house because I'm tired of mosquitoes attacking me. Okay, all the crap down there despawned. Great. So. How do I go upstairs? Any levels are we... Whoops. What kind of stairs do we have? Wait, there's mushroom stairs now, right? There are. Mushroom stair B. What the hell is this thing? When would you ever use that? That's a weird one. I don't know when you would use that. Okay, I've made this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that way. Does it actually let me build that? It does. I think I want them there. I'll probably put them on the side. Does not clip to the wall, does it? That would look really silly. Okay, it doesn't. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I just don't pay attention to them. They can talk about whatever they want to talk about. Okay. Diverticulitis. Is that like a fatal thing? I think I only make it 2 floors high. I can do that there. What the fudge is that? That looks like shit, dude. Huh? Do I have to put another one out here? Okay. Still think that looks horrible. I guess I do the triangle one, huh? There's a triangle wall somewhere. Big triangles. Yep. That looks just stupid. Okay. Guess we hide it. And okay. gonna keep what old base? I'm not destroying anything. Everything that's there is staying. Wait, what the hell? What did I do? That's not in the right place. This should be... It's supporting 11 things. Okay, I bet it is. It's actually supporting nothing, you liar. Why does it always say things are supporting things and they're actually not? Like, I think I want that there. Okay, that one seems to be right. If I wanted a min-max space, I could have these be like closets. Could do that. Well, I know what the problem is. These walls are messed up. This should be here, here. Okay. So now I could do... I could do a window here because you could actually see out of it. Okie dokie. Yeah, it is pretty decent. I'll be honest, though. I kind of hit a wall with it. I don't know if I'm going to finish it or not. It has, like... I'm like, I have 2 bosses left to kill. I might just kill the last... I don't know if there's 3... There's 2 bosses. There might be a final boss. I think there's 3 more bosses. But, like, they make the... the quests are, like, insanely grindy. They're usually, like, 3-parters. And they involve... It'll be, like... It's always getting, like, a lot of stuff and then going back and forth. They did make traveling better because now you can fast travel without having to, you can reuse the scrolls, which is great. Because having the scrolls be one-time use was kind of annoying. I could put the pet houses under the stairs. That's true also. Yeah, they make, like, I don't know, it's like, apparently you can fix the bridge. Whoops. Apparently you can fix the bridge. That's, like, right at the start. That lets you go to the other side of the map. But I think it's, like, super late. Which makes it kind of, like, let me just do that immediately. I don't know. I just feel like it's no different than any other game. You could make the game, like, super short. Like, I think I'm at, like, 35 hours, and I'm kind of, like, at 35 hours, I kind of want to be, like, I think that should be the end of the game. And I think I'm going to have, like, if I wanted to do everything, it's probably going to take 50 or 60 hours. Like, some of the stuff, like the fishing, if you want to catch all the different fish, it becomes very annoying because, like, the rare fish, you need the better fishing rod, and then there's still only a small percent chance that you can get them. It's really frustrating. I could put the pets under here. That's a good idea. Okay, we'll see about that after I build the floor. There's the flooring. Am I blind? Oh. The other thing with that, there's opinion on CM Punk. He's been okay since he came over. I think WWE just has too many. WWE has too many wrestlers. They need to like legit. And I don't like. I don't want to see people like lose their job, but they literally have too many people. They should like trim half their roster. They have way. They have way too many. They have way too many like. I would rather them get rid of like a lot of the top people that are not really used that much and just have like, can we just get like jobbers in there? Can they just bring in like jobbers from each city they're in to just take the losses? Because it gets super frustrating when it's like, oh, here's two top guys and they're facing each other on Monday Night Raw and we know what's going to happen. There's not going to be a, there's going to be a there's going to be a, either a interference or a no contest because they don't want anybody to take a pin. Or someone's going to interfere and cost somebody the loss. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, do they need CM Punk? No. They absolutely do not need him. But he's been okay. But yeah, for Opidum, they have, there's a lot of... I feel like there's just a lot of stuff in that game that could be done... differently, because you can miss a lot of stuff. I didn't get the fishing thing unlocked until well after I should have, because I didn't even realize the fisher was there where he was, because there's so many freaking NPCs in that little city, and I thought I talked to all of them, but I didn't. I guess I could leave the middle open here, huh? Like maybe the middle too? I'm gonna steal that to seem randomly cool. It is absolutely too predictable. For sure. For the most part. I don't know, some of the stuff that happened at WrestleMania was just like stupid. Like, why is Io Sky retaining the title? I don't... Sometimes, some of the people they give pushes to, I don't get at all. I don't get her at all. She's literally like 4'9". She can't even speak English, so she can't do a promo. And having her beat two of the top people makes absolutely zero sense. Like, that's the kind of person I don't think they... Like, I think they have way too many women on the roster. Because to be, like, just to be straight up, like, honest, most of the women wrestlers suck. There's a lot of shitty men wrestlers, too, but, like, a lot of the women wrestlers suck. Like, they should have one main card, one world championship for women, one mid card, and, like, tag team, and that's it. They have, like, they're like, no, we gotta have the same number of belts for women as we do men. They have too many men on the roster, and they have too many women on the roster. They need to cut, like... They literally need to get rid of, like, half their roster. I think I can leave the courtyard area open there. Okay, what do we do? Bosses don't have lower health? Nothing has different health. On mild, you deal 25% more damage and you take 25% less damage. I think that's the math. Why is the Mantis boss ear damaging? I don't, it doesn't hurt my ears. You might have your volume too loud. Would I rather fight the infected Broodmother in woe mode or fight the infused Wasp Queen? I've never fought the infused Wasp Queen, so I can't compare the two. Just bring up Benoit. Chris Benoit was a great wrestler who had CTE and killed his family. It was unfortunate. He was one of the best wrestlers of all time. He just did the stupid-ass diving headbutt, which caused him to have brain damage, which caused him to do stupid shit that he would never have normally done. So, they've erased him from history, though. He doesn't exist anymore. I love that shit. When somebody does something bad, they just pretend like they don't exist. Is this enough for... Maybe I go up one more floor. Yeah, I can go up like one more floor, so I should do... We'll do windows. Regal? Well, William Regal's still there. He just hasn't been on television for some reason. Where's the other... Does this put the spikes? Okay, just put the spike at the top. God damn it. I'm gonna make a perfect bill block. I wish building out of everything else was this easy. What the hell was that? A mite rug. The bee rug is cute. I was going to say the same thing, but I didn't want to sound like a little bitch. So I just didn't say it. I don't know if I can put it in my house. It seems too cute to have in a house. This is a castle. We need manly things in here. Should I said it? Who cares? Oh, I don't care. Do you want me to have the... where the hell is it? You don't unlock the bee rugs until like super late. The weevil rug? Whoops. The mite rug looks so... The mite rug's kind of like... That might look like it makes sense in a castle. Okay, we gotta go up another level. So I will do... Aren't there corner pieces? Yeah. What am I doing? That's way too high. All right, we need to do... I have a feeling this is not going to be big enough. It's already feeling cramped. Get out of here. What the hell? What's up, Ryan? How's it going, dude? It scares your friends. Okay, let's get rid of this door. Doesn't really make sense there. That way I can do... Okay, oh, where's all the chairs? There's got to be a better chair, right? Is there some kind of throne in this game? Surely there's a throne. What's the best chair? There's no way. Is there a throne? Do I not have it yet? The mantis chair? Son of a bitch. I gotta kill the mantis. I was gonna do... Alright, let's do, they're half stairs. What the fudge just happened there, bro? Okay. It won't let me place them there for some reason? That's really weird. Is it because I can't get past there? Anyway. Pillars. Where's the pillars? I want you in the ground. Yes, like that. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I guess we're just going to duplicate you. And of course you're going to say location occupied because you're annoying. What is the location occupied by, brother? Okay, never mind. Okay, we'll put the chair up there. We'll put the throne up there. I have no... Are there banners that go on the wall? Damn, I need to sleep. You should let your viewers do your boss killing for you. You trust? I don't trust any of you, so... I can kill all the bosses myself. They're not hard. Don't forget fancy pillars? Yeah. I feel like this castle's just too small. I'm thinking about, like, I need to have the crafting stuff, which is probably gonna end up being on the top floor. But then where do I put my bedroom? We're gonna have to start over again, damn. It's just not big enough. Castle 5th for a king? It's not... I think it's too small. I think I need to make it bigger. I feel like I should expand it this way, like a couple more tiles, honestly. Like, legit. I'm not gonna have enough room to put the crafting stuff. Unless I fill this in. I guess I can go 2 more floors. Do I really want to tear it down? I should do a BURG.L world. You guys just want me to... You just want to be on my friends list or something, huh? I feel like it needs to go... I don't know, this feels cramped. I think I might actually extend it like a couple more blocks. It's not, I have the resources for it, it's not a big deal. The hell else do I have to do anyway? There's nothing else going on. There's sign sets. Depends when the last time you played was. There's a new set of signs in there. But if you played last May, then you probably already have them. I did not play last May, so I did not have them. Power was pretty good. I got 100 hours out of it. It's one of the few early access games I got a bunch of time out of. It'll probably be pretty decent when it's finished. This is gonna be... I wish if the grass was growing at all through your stuff, it just would not grow. Power was nice because it lets you have... It had sliders in it, so you could like bump up the XP gain, because honestly the XP game was pretty bad the second half of the game. Once you got to like the mid-30s, the XP grind was insane. So being able to like make it 20x was pretty decent. Stop getting stuck, lady. It's all out. What do the sign sets do? Oh, you can just put, when you put a picture down. Oh, where's the picture? Picture. Picture frame. You put this down or build the smaller one. You can pick what goes inside of it. So you can pick whatever sign set you've unlocked. All right, so we need to come out. I have plenty of foundations. I feel like I need to go out like a couple more in this direction. Come on, fatty, you can make it. All right. So 2 more in that direction, and maybe... Do I go wider over here also? It's a pain to level up, brother. Literally change the XP gain to 20x. It's literally stupid. You're wasting your time. That's literally just a waste of time. You're doing the same shit over and over again. Just bump the XP gain up to like 20. I think I only bumped it up to 5x and it didn't take that long. But if I played it again, I would definitely do... I would just jack the XP up, like right from the start. Like the grind on it gets insane really quickly. I gotta move these out to there. I can't go more this way because there's a hill, but I can go more in both directions. I can go this way too. I'll probably make it a couple more wide as well. That'd be the plan. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It would open up space if you extend space by 3 or 4 wall lengths. Yeah. Second. And Subnautica 2 coming out. It doesn't even have a release date. Wouldn't even be playing it to the brim. Is it coming out soon? I didn't see it having a release date. I think I need to extend this way too. It feels too cramped. Bro, it's going to be early access too, which is ridiculous. If you've already released a game in early access, you shouldn't be releasing more games. Your second game shouldn't be in early access if your first game was. I'm sorry. Like, get the hell... Actually, your first 2 games were early access, weren't they? It just says this year. It doesn't say when, though. It could be like... It could be... I'm assuming if it was soon, it would have... They would have said soon. There goes, ma'am. Okay. Maple Story Classic also to release sometime soon. Yeah. Soon TM. Everything's soon. Work kills you? Nighttime nap? Okay. Have a good one. Okay, that's that. So I went 2 this way. 2 this way. Let's see what that makes it. Alright, this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 8. If I go one more this way, maybe? Make it 9 by 9. Get rid of these grass stems here. Okay. Go one more this way. Wait, he's actually in there. He's been trapped. Got out, damn. Unlucky. All right, get rid of these. All right, now we just need to move everything up to where it needs to go. So you need to go. The hell? Wait, that's not right. You're supposed to be... Yep. How do I not... There's no way I don't have this. How do I even cut that one down? It's like stuck. Oh, that's going to be jacked. I can't do that. Oh, maybe not. This goes out. Doesn't look too bad. Except these stupid things are gonna be, sticking through the walls. Come on, bro. Get out. Okay. This didn't go out any further. Easy. The reason the mosquito flung you is because it was mad you crashed them? No, it flung me because Unreal Engine's weird. That's all. There's no way. Am I almost out of rope? Oh my god. I gotta get rope going again. Okay, this has to be moved. Wait, that's not going to be right, is it? Because this has to go further out. Oh, that's going to mess up my door. Shite. Gonna move this, like, way out here. Okay. Wait, so these don't... Oh no, I messed it up. Shit. This needs to go... Yeah, this needs to come this way. Was angry? Maybe. Alright, yeah, this needs to be moved. Come on, shorty. Alright, so this has to be... I should just destroy these, it's gonna be easier. So I can see what the heck I'm doing. Okay. So this needs to go... This is what I did, right? I went out to here, and then I made it come out. Probably half all these, but too lazy to do that. Get in the hole. Okay. I can't get up there because I'm too short. Alright, so now we need to do the rounded stuff right here. So it should be like here. I believe that is right. Is there somewhere there's no bugs or spiders? This is the wrong game, bro. What do you mean? That's like the entire game. There's bugs everywhere. Why would you play it if you're afraid of bugs? Okay. Damn, that's way bigger. Alright, I shouldn't be cramped anymore. Yeah, I don't know what else you want to do, brother. That's the way the game is. I mean, there's not many bugs right at the beginning of the game by the mysterious machine. Very, very infrequently does a wolf spider patrol around there. Very infrequently. I'm about to be poor. Not gonna have any, I'm not gonna have enough rope to do all this. Still gotta move these out. Yeah, that's much, much bigger now. Under the hedge, yeah. Actually, there's nothing under the hedge. The wolf spider does sometimes go over there, too. It's just gonna be easier to do this than trying to pick these things up and move them. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay, let's sleep. Brother, if you're afraid of bugs, why would it's like if you're afraid of swimming, why would you play a game where you have to get in a pool? Like I don't understand. It's just stupid. Don't play the game. Like if you're literally afraid of bugs, playing a game where everything is bugs makes absolutely zero sense. Just play something else. Like, what is the point of playing if you're not going to participate in the game? Hey, what the hell did I just do? Oh, I gotta move all this, too. Damn. Okay, so this is right. It's just gotta go... And you won't go there. Why? Because there's grass. Oh, I should have been making rope. I'm gonna run out of rope. Alright, so... that's where it needs to be. Excuse me? Oh, you're curved. You're not supposed to be there. Why don't you just find a game that doesn't have bugs in it? Then you can, I don't know, what exactly you do in this game? If you don't do any of the combat, I'm failing to see, like, what would you actually be doing? Uh-oh. I have to extend that floor? I'm actually almost out of pebbles and rocks. That's crazy. You can get in there. I know you can. You know you want to. There we go. All right, solid all the way around. Now... I'm actually out of rocks. That's crazy. There's no way. I have to have another chest of them somewhere. Guess I can just break all these if I do not. Oh boy, please add auto collect. Like, if I break these, they should just automatically go in my inventory instead of flying down the hill here. I clearly want to pick them up. And inspires you to make a castle museum. Yeah, I'll probably build something else over here. I gotta see if I have. I thought I had more rocks than that. The hell's the other chest? Damn, I actually do not. That's crazy. Okay, so now I have to... I need more rocks. Jesus Christ. Where is that? It looks sick. Oh, it's over here. Between the picnic table and the sandbox. It's the bottom left corner of the map. Start over here. It's over here. It's pretty safe, too. There's no, There's actually 0 bugs patrol this area. So once you get over here, you never have to worry about anything. This is a really good building spot. It's got lots of rocks. There's tons of weed stems. There's mushrooms over here. Pretty much everything you need to build out of. Right, that should be enough floors to finish this, I think. Okay, let's go up here. Oh my god, I'm almost out of clay now. No. I'm actually out of clay, damn. There's a bunch of clay over here anyway. There's like 80 clay in this area over here. No, the black ants never come over there. They don't seem to. I guess I should put on do I have one that has rock cracker? Should one-shot them probably. Also, the black ants don't attack you, so... The black worker ants don't attack you. I don't ever see them over there. The bombardier beetles all the way, like... Bombardier beetles are over here. I'm building, like, over here. The beetles never come over there. That far. Yeah, I wish there was mushroom floors. That would make this so much easier because I literally have thousands of mushroom bricks. What do we got for clay? That should be enough to finish the foundations, I think. The hell is that? Excuse me? What is that? There's like random bubbles in there. I don't hear anything. It's a mystery. What is that? I've never seen that before. It's like a bubbling hot spring or something, but it's not a hot spring. I didn't even know that. I've never seen bubbles in this game before. It's a mystery. There is a hot tub in the upper yard. I haven't beaten the game yet, but I've played quite a bit. Yeah. Okay, you go there. 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 Remember, the rounded part's got to go here. That means I got to cut these down. There are tier 2 clay rocks in the upper yard, yeah. Okay, so we gotta do... Bro, am I out of rocks again? There's no way. Shite. We need more rocks and clay. Can't believe I burned through all that already. I don't even know if there's more clay over here. There's a couple more. Brother, why don't you just let that kid play what he wants to play? You play what you want to play. I don't know why I honestly, genuinely do not know why somebody would want to play a game that has things in it they're afraid of. Might as well grab the gum if it's over here. This gum respawns, right? does. All right, nice. Stop. Oh shit, what am I stuck on? Imagine getting stuck on a clover and dying to it. It's crazy how extending this thing just a couple of blocks each way is requiring so many more resources. Guess because it's on those hills. Okay, sorry little guy, we needed that. I was starving from all the work I'm doing here. And I have acquired... Wait, I have 70... I have plenty of clay. And I should have enough. Alright, dude, have a good rest of your night. Or day. Whatever it is, wherever you are. Yeah, this is a massive castle now. Come on, fatty. You can make it. I knew it. Excellent. Okay, let's copy you. I really have no windows on these? I thought I had windows. Oh, maybe it's on the next floor. This is... yeah. Holy shite. Okay, that's where it needs to be. We need to put a wall here. I can make those windows later if I want to. Oh yeah, that's way bigger. Okay, so this needs to be like here. Come on, bro. You know exactly where I want you to go. Why can't I move this? It can't be relocated. Let's see. How is it that this one... how is this one cannot be... okay. Oh, you need to go... here... I can't build you Y. You're not where you belong. Damn you, pet. Out of the way, boy. Alright. What is the location obstructed by? Absolutely nothing. Alright, just to be clear, let me make sure. Do these have this tiny little hole in the middle? They do. Okay, so this is good. I just need to fill this in. Holy shit, dude. I'm out of pebbles again. That Anna's a female? How do you know? How do you know this? The ant queen's a female, or the worker ants females? Are you saying soldiers are boys, then the workers are the girls? They're rare and held by the queen. Yeah, but this was the pet the queen gave me, so wouldn't it make sense for it to be a male? You get this pet from the queen. I gotta go back because I gotta make rope sleep and then. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go back. So I can put all the rope on the thing. That is way bigger now. And no, what the hell? Doesn't look like a baby castle anymore. It looks like a pretty big castle. Is it big enough, or should I make it even bigger? The only male ants are drones that just mate with the queens? What is Schmector weak to? Sour. Unfortunately, you don't get the... Well, I mean, you can make a sour weapon and fight him. The best weapon against him is the one you get from killing him. How ironic. Interesting. So what you're saying is it'd be preferable to be a male ant. I don't know. I just use sour arrows against them, but like a sour club's probably okay against him. Male ants live like kings until they reproduce and then they die. Why do they die from reproducing? Shouldn't they have to do the next... Brother, this zipline tower is going to be no good. Look, I have a zipline tower over there that I didn't even finish. I don't know why the hell I'm building this castle, to be completely honest. I'm almost finished the story. I'm going to have this castle with this nice storage area, and then I'm going to have beaten the game again. You're right, I have to walk up these stairs to give me a headache. That firefly just glitched through a rock? That rock just render in? You know what I haven't done? Damn it, I haven't gotten the new... I gotta get new quests. Alright, I gotta make a bunch of rope. Oh, thank God I have rope. I did not deposit the rope, right? Oh, I have even more rope. Alright, I should be able to finish the floor now. Let's grab all these. Okay. I have to get a quest when I'm over here. Almost done the quest. I'm like in the 90s, I think. I think all the ones I have left are just killing bosses. Holy shit, this gives me motion sickness, dude. I just built a treehouse castle like 20 by 30 and decided to do it out of ash like a moron. Took forever to collect it all, and all I did was put telepotties in there. Nice. I would have probably duped the ash, to be honest. Is it cheap to dupe it? I don't know why. I don't understand. Like, brick is literally the easiest thing to build out of. You cut down a couple mushrooms, turn them into a bunch of slurry, get a ton of bricks out of it. Like, it's very easy to make mushroom bricks. But for some reason, like, it's a pain in the ass to farm grass and weeds. Well, it's not a pain, but it's like, it takes forever to do grass and weed stem walls. And then the ash walls are outrageously expensive, even though they're only slightly better than the mushroom walls. They take like way more, like you have to, how long does it take to do them? I duped a ton, Jesus. $12.50 for like a wall? You literally built out of the most expensive stuff, that's crazy. No, it takes like a minute and 20 or a minute and 30. They made it a little bit faster. Kill the mantis, the wasp queen, and craft the acid edge. So basically all boss fights. Here's a real question. Why? Wait, where the hell are the stairs? Oh, okay. There's a million weed stems around here. Let's take the full ones. When I started using the larger pallets, I don't know, because I just haven't built them. Those were already farmed a long time ago. They've just been sitting there. It's going to become a pain in the ass, though. It's back. I'm just going to destroy them, to be honest. Why are these things taking damage? One of the floors have damage on it? Am I seeing things? I can make them. There's just no point at this point because I already farmed all the wood, so I would have to make them, and then I would end up destroying them anyway because I don't need them. Okay. See what I want to do. Is there a way to farm gunpowder? I mean, the only place you can get it from is from the little cap gun thing, so probably not, as far as I know. Okay, that wall didn't move. I thought I saw something was damaged. Could just be making that up. Alright, so... this needs to be in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we do like 3 in, we do 3 on each side. Bro, this should just be, you should walk over this and auto collect it. It's so silly that that doesn't do that. Okay. Got 3 on that side, 3 on this side, 3 on this side. And 3 on this side, so we just gotta do... over here. Don't you friggin' dare, dude. Is it not gonna let me put these here? Because the stupid... Okay. Guess you have to go between. Wait a minute. 2. Okay. Why can't I relocate this? This game, I swear to God, sometimes is just stupid. It's not supporting anything, dude. Sometimes it just literally will not let you move something that is clearly not supporting anything. But it says it's supporting something. Like that top piece there was not attached to anything. I should have been able to move it. Like, it's weird that it let me move the one up here, but not that one. Like, it's letting me move this one. The other pieces go that were up there. Oh, they're just hiding. Okay, so you're gonna be a nerd. I can't put you there. Okay, hooray. Now why do you not have one? Alright, copy you. Done. Let's clean up the mess that I made. Alright, you need to be... Wait, why am I missing these? Alright, this needs to be moved over here. Alright. That's all lined up. That's all good. I probably should move the stairs. Or does it not even matter? I guess the stairs don't matter. I'd make one large pallet, and whenever you need to move a pallet closer, just put like, say, yeah, I could do that. I just don't feel like doing it at this point. The weed stems are literally just sitting over there in piles. I'm just going to destroy the pallets one by one. I honestly don't need that many more anyway. Oh, you're going to drive me crazy, aren't you, brother? Why are you growing like that? Stop. Stop. Okay, what I think I'm going to do... Oh shit, that's not gonna work, is it? was gonna build... Do I need this courtyard area here? Should I leave this like this or fill it in? I need to have the... I need to put the crafting stuff up here somewhere. I want to put it like in the center with all the storage around it so I can just make everything. I could just go up one more floor and do it up there. I'm gonna have to put like clay or something down there to block. Fill it in. I probably should fill it in. I'm just trying to think, like, I don't want to... I could just have, like... What is wrong with this? Why does this not work? Why does that not want to go in there? It's so weird. Interior corner. Is there an exterior corner? Half corner. Why does this not work? It's a bug. Shocked. I was gonna say I could do something like... Damn, there's no doorway that's, Change the access before you place it. That's not the right one. I want this one. That did work. That didn't. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Why is this a thing? Are you actually out of your mind? Okay, it worked now. Alright, okay, so we'll probably have like, interesting. It doesn't have the half corner, whatever. Okay, walls. Why is that off by one? Oh, because it's a half wall. That just looks freaking dumb. Do I think I've never used the assassin set, to be completely honest. It's a bleed build. Is it bleed? The scimitar wouldn't it work better with the scimitar? Doesn't the scimitar have bleed naturally? Can I do arches? The frick are they supposed to connect to? Hold up. Oh, do I do like the half walls in here to fill it in? That looks stupid. Where the hell am I supposed to do, what are you supposed to fill in? There's nothing to fill it in. What do you fill in? Do you put like a pillar there or something? That just doesn't look right. It looks, like there needs to be a wall that comes down from this. Unless it's supposed to be there. That doesn't look right either. Is there no way to use these, Is there no way to use these properly? Because there's no, unless you're supposed to do... Nope, that looks stupid too. I don't think there's any way to make these blend in properly. How do you make these blend in properly? Even with the pillar, it looks stupid. They have to be on the floor? That just hides the entire thing I was trying to do there. No, dude, that's not happening. Just leave it open like that. Try the triangles. These chests are going to drive me crazy. They're like right behind me. Keep bumping into them. Well, the triangles aren't going to fill the space in. I need like, this is a quarter wall. This is a half wall. You literally need a quarter wall vertical. Actually, that probably does look okay, I think. Okay. And then now I fill up the... Get rid of the stuff up top. I'll do the lighting in a minute. Well, I'll do the lighting eventually. No matter how many building pieces there are in a game, there's always something that, like, you're like, oh man, I wish I had this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fill the floor in. I think I'm gonna fill the floor in. Maybe I'll do the pillars in the corner here. Everything you destroy like this should do the little bag thing. So you don't have to pick up all the individual parts. Am I trying to go for a tier 3 looking base? No, I'm just building a castle. Tier 3 would be the ash stuff. The ash stuff's way too expensive. I have no desire to farm charcoal every 3 days for like 6 weeks. What the hell is that, ladybug? Give me it. Give me it. Okay, now... What do I do right now? 2,000 charcoal? It took me a month to farm and dupe? That's crazy. If you're gonna go for a blunt weapon instead of the acid edge, I mean the club of the mother demon probably. That's the best weapon. Does the most damage, right? Oh, I had a meal I didn't even eat. The sledgehammers are good? What the hell's a sledgehammer? Never even seen a sledgehammer. I probably unlocked them, I just never made them. Okay. These stairs. Oh yeah, I wanted to do pillars in here somewhere. One, two, three. So you're here. Two, three. So wait, that would be the right corner. Okay. Maybe I just put this back out here. There's no way. Don't I have like thousands of mushroom bricks? I do. Okay, we got this looking like down here. I don't even have any windows over there. Okay. The pickle Paul. I think we'll do 3 in the center. Or is that not going to work? We do this, spread them out 1. 1, 2, 2. Why do you have no windows, my guy? The hell, is there floors out there? Oh, for Christ's sakes, come on, dude. Right, you're cleaned up. Let's see, we dropped mushrooms over here somewhere. And they're floating in the water. Jalapeno, where is Susan B. Anthony? Oh, dumb it. It's up on top of the stuck on top of the retaining wall because when I got the other pet, it didn't like teleport back or anything. It just stayed up there. Okay, so like these need to be, there needs to be like clay or something here. Get rid of that one. I guess I don't need these. Get the hell out of the way. Why are you always in the wrong place, dude? Gotta get rid of this one. I can get rid of this one by building stairs. Oh, that's cool, yeah. It's literally setting up on the retaining wall up there. Once I put this one in the in a house, I can just go back up and get it, I think. I don't know if I can get it or not. I think I can. Bro, this clay better be respawned. Should be. It's been days, right? No way, dude. How long does it take for clay to respawn? I dug this stuff up like a week ago. Did I miss any? Oh, there might be some back in this corner. Thank you, Jello. Appreciate it, dude. All right, let's, I think there might be some back in this corner. There's water back here. I think. Oh, that's sad. Okay, well. Oh, there's definitely clay over here in the water. Just hope the stink bug is asleep. This game literally, like, your stamina always runs out at the most inopportune time. I literally ran out of stamina while I was right in front of it. Fortunately, it didn't aggro me. There should be at least a couple clay clumps in here. Alright. I don't need that much. You can actually fit through there. So apparently being underwater reduces your damage with a shovel by like half. Being in the water. You could build a nice little, well, maybe not. I was going to say, you might be able to build under here. You're probably going to make the mosquitoes mad, though, because there's mosquitoes everywhere over here. Alright, this should be enough just to finish that little patio. A brittle quartzite? How about that? Have I what? Are you asking, have I what? Have you tried the Oblivion remaster? No, I haven't. Have I tried Smalling recently? No. I thought about playing it because it's been a while since I played it. It's supposed to be have gotten better, right? Okay, so now we just do... There's no way there's corner of these, is there? Is the Oblivion remaster decent? I've heard good things. There's no how do you not have a corner piece for this? I want the corner piece for this. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Pet, why can't you go like 10 feet away? That'd be real nice. Wait, I wanted this here, though, to block the grass, didn't I? Guess we'll see if the grass grows back. I'm gonna say I can do... Hold on, I can do something. Maybe. I can't relocate you because you're supporting that one. Got it. Go over there. Are you not gonna let me do what I want to do? That's what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it to be 3 wide, not 2 wide. Not 4 wide. Isn't there a way to, like, get it to, not snap? I want it to be in the middle. It's not gonna let me do it. You are annoying. It's okay. I just want to make sure that grass doesn't grow back. Say small in has gotten better. Can use the corner roof piece. It won't blend in. I don't know why there's not a corner one of those. I read the patch says nothing will bring me back so far. The biggest problem is the last roadmap plan, combat. I don't know. I thought they fixed stuff, but I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know. That game had potential. That's the story of literally every game, isn't it? Wait, if I cut this down... Grab me some rocks somewhere. 2 pebbles. Oh, that stops it from growing. Okay. Are any of you impeding this thing? Tell. Lots of games had potential, yeah. You know what the funniest thing I ever see it? The funniest thing when reading reviews for a game on like Steam is when it's a full release game and people say a game has potential and they can't wait for more updates. And I'm like, bro, the game's full release. It's probably not getting more updates. I don't understand why people think literally every game is just going to get updated after it's full released. I just think that's hilarious. All right, I think this is okay for now. I did so much. We've done a decent amount. Guess I should leave that wall open. That way I can get in and out quicker. For now, I gotta figure out what to do with the steps. And then... I'm probably gonna do... If I leave 2... I think this will be like the, Gotta think about this. Think about it. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna make another thing that's taller. Probably have all the crap. crafting stuff in here. Whoops, that's not where the door is. There's the stairs here. Probably have all the crafting stuff in here with all the storage, but then I'll go up higher. Do like a bedroom above it or something. I could also just have it go completely out further, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have a headache. Live service games, ones that get constant updates, are demanding and dying as profits dwindle. Yep. Can confirm the Oblivion Master is 100% worth a shot. Funny enough, I bought Oblivion Game of the Year edition like over Christmas because it was like $4. And I don't know, is Oblivion Remaster worth $60? I feel like I could just download a mod for the old one for free and make it look better. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna play, I think I would play the Clair Obscura Expedition 33 before I play Oblivion. I'm being honest. What I kind of want to do is have... I almost want to have these be half walls. I almost want those to be half walls. I kind of want those to be half walls, and then I can just have, you can see over top of them. And then do another thing up in the center here. Which means I'd have to move the stairs in one section. I could have the stairs, like, hidden back here, though, probably. Could do something like that. Open the floor up here. Or it'd have to be open here. So it kind of just comes straight into this room. Because then I would have it like this. That would open this whole thing up. I could just do this. But yeah, I could put the pet houses like right in there. If I get rid of all this, whoops. So what am I doing? I literally just move this here. Might as well just see what it looks like. Have I thought about building on the fence? I've never thought about building on the fence. Is it worth it? I like to build places that are convenient to get to. I'm trying to get the dandelion trinket. My kids started the multiplayer world, and I literally sat there and cut down dandelions for like 30 minutes until I got it. It's like a must-have. I mean, you'll get it eventually. Okay, so that can go like that. Yeah, because like these walls... I think this might be better. I could even have the towers in here if I wanted to. Do I do the rounded walls here too? Hold up. Do you remember Mama Gamer? Yes. Why? Do you remember her? It's so satisfying when you get all the materials you need and you can just build without running out. Yeah. Damn, how am I gonna build this shit, though? Just build it like this? It's not right. It needs to be, like, connected to this. Over. Is that unnecessary? Probably. God damn it, you can't say it if it's, can't say it if it's a blueprint. Damn it. Alright, we sleep. Did you guys all hit the like button? It looks like it. We need 10 more likes to get to 100. Can we get 10 likes to get to 100? Surely 10 of you have not hit the like button. I'm just playing on normal, whatever normal is. Oh, look at that. I can just take my zip line. And I shouldn't have did that. I need water. Anybody remember when that used to do like a ton of damage to you? I think this looks, I'm not gonna do this. That's too much. I'm wondering if I need to have the, I could do something like that. I remember Merrick Thomas. Is that like your brother or something? Did you change your name? Name sounds semi-familiar. Damn, where am I going? Okay, this will be the crafting room. I think these stairs look okay like this. Just hide them on both sides. So I'll hide it over here. I could also open like that. I wish they had a... No, we don't want to do that. Guess I'll just do the wooden doorway. There's all my sticks. Now the question... That looks stupid. Does that look like... You see that through the wall? You can see it through the wall. It just looks dumb. I'd rather just have a hole in the wall. Nope. Scam me out of road boy. Just leave it like that. Move the other stairs over here. What the hell is this? Why are they sticking through like that? That's weird. I played OSU. I have no idea what that is. What is OSU? It's a rhythm mouse game? No, I have not. This seems abnormally large. Maybe I should do I'm gonna do this. So we can do something like this. Wait, will this fit across here? That's plenty big for the crafting room. I don't need all this damn space. I'll make these half walls so you can see over them. And I just need to do... You know the game Cross Out? No, I do not. What is it? Okay, I think that's good to go. We'll just make these half walls. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll build this up a little bit more with the bedroom above it. So I can do... What's the range on crafting stuff? Make that the storage room. I'm gonna guess everything can fit. Well, actually, how big is this thing? Shoot, is that big enough? Alright, I'm done. I'm getting a headache. Figure this out later. Make that the store. I'm gonna put the store. I'll put all the chests up there. Put the crafting. The workbench will just go here. You are like the most annoying thing, dude. Get out of the way. Literally stand in the only place I don't want you. Workbench. I'm looking for the anvil. Where the hell is the upgrade thing? I don't know, I'm done. Getting a headache. Alright. I used to do cross out before it started literally injecting viruses. Jesus. Build a car game, but with guns mounted? Interesting, okay. Alright, guys, I'm getting, like, super tired, so thank you guys so much. We need one more like for 100. Who hasn't hit the like button? Surely somebody. Surely somebody is, I'll hit the like button. Did we get to the 100? We need 1 like for 100. Come on. Who can do it? Drink some water and do some stretch and see if you feel better. I'm just going to go to bed. I'm tired. It still isn't. I got the 100. Yay. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your night. I'm probably not going to... the next stream will probably be like next Wednesday. I don't think I'm going to stream this weekend. But maybe I will. Very low chance I stream this weekend. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. And I will see you guys next time. See ya.